Good evening, everybody. The deer is here, and the final days to the finale of Lobotomy Corporation quickly approach. The deer, as promised, did some off-stream grinding to get us to a specific day before we begin the actual challenge against the last of the Sephiroth. And the final 5 days that is this game's finale. As usual, the deer shall wait 5 minutes to allow everybody to come on in at their own leisure before we begin the game. Oh my god, that actually scared me. Starlet, you scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh, that came out of nowhere and made me jump. Alright, Starlet, do me a favor, talk for me real quick. I need to test out. Hi, Fastrum. Hi, Pokey. This chat box is just uncooperative. There we go. Loyalty, points 44. Next goal, increase stone drop chance by 5% in this stream. Hew, 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 hew. Surprise, guys. Surprise. Did you guys know there was a loyalty system? The more you guys come to the streams of the deer, the higher it'll go. And increased chances for items. As for what else has been added, hi Lupin, the new community goal has been established, and the most recent game chosen to win the poll for the next horror game we play will be it'll be Security Breach. We'll be re-entering FNAF once again. This time, we're going to enjoy ourselves through the Pizzaplex. But for today, it is time we fight towards the final days of Lobotomy Core. How's everyone doing tonight? Look at all those loyalty points. Hew, 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 hew. Well, it's due to the fact that the sudden music blasted into my headset, and I was in the middle of my little, opening dialogue. Made me jump. But I do love that song. Starla scared me with the dancing rat. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Happy birthday! Not the ah! Lupin threw a cake at me and then pet me. Well, now your hand's covered in cake. You gotta go wash it. How was your day, guys? Also, Fastrum, thank you for the deer treat. What'd you guys do? What'd you guys do all day? Aside from me and Pokey. Me and Pokey were playing Mario Kart before I got home. And oh boy, not too much. Slow day today. Well, hopefully Lobotomy Core gives you some entertainment, my friend. As Fastrum requested, the deer made sure not to go too close to the final days so that we can all enjoy our journey toward them. As a pre-final stream of Lobotomy Core, once we finish Lobotomy Core, Library of Ruina is calling our names. And as I stated when I first started Lobotomy Core, all of our characters in this game will be transferred to Library of Ruina's staff. Alright guys, 5 minutes has passed. It's time to get on with the struggles. Let us get back into Lobotomy Core, starting at day 26. Let's see how fast we can rush through these days leading up to the final 5. I wouldn't say you're about to lose your job. In fact, I think you're about to get a promotion, to be honest. It'll just be an unexpected type of promotion. We're still training the Bibis. Most of the Bibis are trained up. We still have a couple of peeps that still need to obtain their true potential and be back where we are. For now, we're pretty much solid, most of us. Also, my dear boys are here to join you guys through the struggles. Yep, we got Blue Star because we're gonna need him for day, I think it was 47. I think it's day 47. Is it day 47? I think it is. We need Blue Star for dealing with a certain individual again. And then we have Fastrum's Censored. We need to make sure everyone in the training room is powered up because we need everybody ready to go. So let's get to it. Let's see. We have Alarune, which is all suited up. Pause. Pokey. Via. Via needs justice. Come over there. June. June needs pretty much everything. Yep. Put him over there. Put the boogeyman down here. And let's get Pokey over here. Meanwhile, I need to send Fastrum to go level up his insight. Also, Fastrum, just so you know, there is a detail I kept for you that I thought was pretty funny. We kept you traumatized from Censored from the previous run. Let's stay over there with Blue Star. Bum 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 bum. Bourbon. The Little Prince. Still need to get the rest of his gear. His gear isn't necessary, but it would be helpful. Meanwhile, over here, we're going to need... Wait, where is Pokey? Via... Okay, so Pokey's over here. And we need to get... We'll get Crumb to do the baby. Boogeyman. Punishing Bird has escaped containment. Yeah, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Can the Boogeyman do Fortitude? Yes, but no. Dash should work with Sun Surge. June work. Pokey work with that. Have the Boogeyman work with him. Have Burb work with Blue Star. Have Crumb work with the baby. Dun, 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 dun. Fastrum is almost driven insane. By the end of this, Fastrum's gonna have the highest sanity in this entire facility. Hands down. The fact that he deals with censored is enough to say that he will have the most... What is it called? Temperance? No, it's not temperance. It's... oh, prudence, I think it's called. An angel did check that. My favorite hopeless state. Okay, let's see. We'll have Crumb work with the child. Eliminate all threats. Let's see. Fastrum's gonna handle that. This guy is absolutely dead. Oats is coming for him. Oop, I forgot about the guy in the center. Send Angel Deer and Sugar Deer to handle them. Oh gosh, Red Noon. Game, I don't know about that one. Quickly switch in the day. No, Boogie, you stay there. You do that. Have Fastrum work with the King of Greed. We need to avoid any and all abnormalities that will escape due to deaths. We don't want to deal with that. So, no Army in Black, no Mountain of Smiling Bodies, and no know Big Bird, maybe. I don't know if Big Bird escapes due to deaths. I can't remember. But we need to avoid abnormalities that escape due to that stuff. It wouldn't be wise to have them there, because then we could just stop killing the clerks. Dun, dun, no, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. Are you kidding me? What the frick? Work with the baby. Oh no, Punishing Bird has escaped containment again. -1 lob. Nah, I prefer we have a perfect score. Also, the deer has obtained the abnormalities needed to give us a gigantic boost in justice. We have the magic bullet, which gives you guys the pipe. That's a plus. I think it's a plus 10. We have the baby, which gives you guys +6 and reduces white damage. We have crumbling armor that'll give you like 20 justice, I believe, with his max thing. And now we just need yin. Hello, Marshall. Hi. Welcome to Lobotomy Corps. Guys, welcome Marshall to the Lobotomy Corporation staff. He will be joining you guys from here on. Welcome, Marshall. White Knight? Queen Bee? No thank you. No thank you. I don't think any of us want those guys around. You make one mistake with Queen Bee and it's over. No thank you. Goodbye. Judgment Bird. Piana Luna. If we allow Judgment Bird in our facility, and Judgment Bird decides to break free, we're kind of in a very bad spot. Because Judgment Bird pretty much, I think he one-shots you, doesn't he? That said, we don't really have to risk him getting out, so it's like, Pale damage. Oh, he does pale damage. Piano de Luna, I mean... I don't want to deal with Firebird. It's a useless abnormality. Unfortunate, but that's the truth. It's kind of just useless. Unless you plan on going for its weapon, but we already have way better weapons. Luna... do you guys want Judgment Bird, or do you guys want Piano de Luna? Pianto de la Luna. Now here's the question. Do you guys want to see the Beast again, by any chance? Do you guys want to see the Beast again? Because we do have Punishing Bird inside the facility already. So if we collect all the other two birds, we could also have the Beast in there. That's if we can. That is if we can. The Beast, for those who don't know, is also known as Apocalypse Bird. When Judgment Bird, Big Bird, and Punishing Bird all escape at once, a portal to the Black Forest will open. And when these birds open it, they fuse together to become one of the world-ending abnormalities. Apocalypse Bird. Lupin, what did your coin say? Is our destiny to encounter the Apocalypse Bird again, or what? Heads? What is heads? All right, I said Judgment Bird first, so we'll have Judgment Bird be heads. So I guess we have Judgment Bird. Blah blah blah. We already know all of this, Angela. We already know what you're talking about on this day. All right. Deer treats. Thank you for the deer treats, Marshall. Marshall, if you would like to start your own Pokemon journey inside the chat, do exclamation point Pokey, I think, star? Bun is pretty much done, so Bun can leave the training group. I'll have her join down in Central Command. Alright, Marshall, am I giving you blue hair? Are you having a happy expression? What would you like? Just so you know, the customization in this game is kind of poopy. Blue hair and tired. You got it. Tired. Tired, not traumatized. That's because the timeline reset and I forgot your specifications, Starla. I'm so sorry. Alright, Luke Marshall, welcome to Lobotomy Corps. Would you like me to remake you, Starla? Or are you good with what I gave you? Let's see. Let's give Marshall. Let's give Marshall Spore. Okay, Starla. I apologize once again. Give him Dispector. Alright, we have a new agent amongst us, everybody. Okay. Let's see here. Luna still needs to do her training. Pokey is almost done. June is practically finished. In fact, June could probably work with June can probably actually work with. I think she can. I think he can go work down below now. With maybe King of Greed. Let's go see how that works out. We'll move Luna to the training team so she can finish her training. Okay. Well, welcome to the Lobotomy Corps. Marshall, I hope you enjoy your stay with us. You've come practically nearing the end of our journey, so I can't wait to show you what is left. Boogie, Pokey. Technically, Luna has been here longer. Luna's been here longer. She needs to finish her training. So I'll have her come over here. Where's June? June, go over here. Frosty needs to handle Punishing Bird. What's up? Oh, huzzah! Hell yeah! You can join us in ranked now. Well, when you get to a higher level, of course. Higher rank, of course. Yep, the music of Lobotomy Corps is really nice. Oh, I just realized Marshall could probably work with Alarune. Since Alarune is more of a early agent training abnormality. So long as he doesn't make Alarune happy or mad, we should be golden. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta keep my eye on burrowing heaven because the deer has learned his lesson. I've learned my lesson, guys, okay? The deer has learned. I promise. No, Lupin! Don't do it! I'm sorry! It was a mistake! This is tyranny! Tyranny! Oh, don't be like that, guys. Come on. The deer did all I could. Wait, where's Oats? Pause the game. Where is Oats? Where did I put him? Oats is down here. Okay. I almost accidentally sent Frosty and Dridge to their deaths. Because Oats has the magic bullet still. Dang. Bashram is way faster. I'm sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Marshall, for context, burrowing heaven here is an abnormality that escapes when you stop looking at it. And I'm referring to me, the manager. If I stop looking at this, if I do this, or burrowing heaven is off screen in any way while someone's working on it, it will escape and will proceed to start murdering the entire facility very, very quickly. And I have done this by accident a few times. Guys, Marshall's about to do good on Alarune. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! All associates that are able to fight. Alarune is currently free. We need assistance with containing it. All right, excellent work. Excellent work. Alright, Marshall, this time don't let Alarune escape. Research, but don't make it feel good about itself. That's bad. Very bad. Alright, so far he's doing good. So far he's doing good. Alright. Alright. Alarune did not escape again. Excellent. The Boogie is nearly done with his training. Luna is nearing the completion of hers. Frosty is even stronger than before. Pokey's nearing his completion. Marshall is completing his research success. We're all making progress. Mountain of Smiling Bot, no. Queen Bee, no. Redraw. Nothing there. Little Red, alright. You know what, we'll take it. We already know what happens on day 28. Our character, X, is slowly remembering that he is A. And that we are the founder of Lobotomy Corps. Alright, we have nothing there again. Another Alf level. Huzzah. Let's see if we can speed things along for our friend Marshall here. Let's see. Luna just needs Fortitude. Pokey needs to work on... Pokey's done. Pokey, go down with Frosty, Dridge, and Oats. Let's see. The Boogeyman is also completed. Send the Boogeyman down to the disciplinary team. Tasha and Gustafsson. Those are randomly generated characters. That's not us. But we can still put them to work. Random character. All right. Can I take Gustav with me in my new job? You want Gustafsson to join us in Library of Verona? Tell you what, if we have spots open, I'll give you Gustafsson. And for those who do not remember or know, Gustafsson is a character that ended up helping us quite a bit during one of the major moments inside this game. And so I have immortalized him to joining us as an active agent. If there are spots open in library, I will give you Gustafsson. Let's see. Melting Love isn't here yet. Spore gives you resistance to white damage and red damage. White damage is sanity damage, and red damage is HP damage. However, you are more affected by dark damage and pale damage. Pale damage is universally weak. Most things are universally weak to pale, which is usually rupture, which is, you know, theorized to be rupture nowadays. And black damage is like a mixture of mental and physical damage hitting you at once. So you're resistant to black, red, and white, but not black. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's get to the next day. What I could do is I could use the mirror to play around with a couple stats for some of us. Let's see what the gacha has to say. Because the gacha can help us farm stats. Let's see. Minecraft, come here. You're gonna look at the mirror real quick and tell us what you see. What stats will he be given? These are his old stats, and his new stats are... That's not bad. That's not bad at all. He's on the verge of completing his journey now. Hell yeah. He just pretty much needs to work with the baby. Alright, next one. Let's see. Luna, come look at the mirror. Marshall is currently wearing Spore from The Little Prince. Let's see what Luna has to show. These are her old stats right here. And her new stats are... Oh gosh! The game put it all in her in her mental fortitude and her HP. She's back to not knowing how to research and defend herself. Okay. Okay, let's see. Marshall, do me a favor and look at the mirror. Marshall's old stats. Marshall's new stats. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's... Oh. Marshall's physical fortitude has jumped significantly, but he now does not know how to research. Alright, Starla, you want to gamble with your stats? Let's see what we can do for you. Mirror, mirror on the wall, grant Starla the stats she's always wanted among them all. Here's Starla's old stats, and her new stats are... Ba-ba-da-ba. It just increased your fortitude. You're less able to do research, but not significantly. Marshall cannot do any research whatsoever. But that's fine. That's fine. That works. That actually works. Let's see. What can I do here to assist? Let's see. Marshall doesn't have any sanity. You see, it says high, but Marshall has only 25. What about Burrowing Heaven? Can you work with Burrowing Heaven? You can, but it's going to try to kill you. What about... There you go, you can work with Rudolph. That'll get your... I'll get you going at the very least. Dredge needs to go up here. Frosty needs to go over here. I'll have Oats protect this bottom part. Fastrum, go over there. I cannot risk I'll have Burb go over there. Nappy? Can Marshall even work with Rudolph without going insane? Yes, but he's very slow. That's fine. I'll take that. Let's see what we can work with here. Minecraft. You go over here. Luna, you go over here. We're gonna have you work with Borrowing Heaven. And Gustafsson, you shall go over here. Low. Justice. Attachment. Repression. Okay. Fastrum work with Censored. Frosty work with Judgment Bird. Dridge work with nothing there. June do repression. Marshall work with Rudolph. Sorry, sir, there is no nap times on duty. Especially not in Lobotomy Corps. Bum, bum, bum. Punishing Bird has escaped containment. Dun, 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 dun. Ghost, handle that. Starla, handle that. Newbies, go handle that. You two handle that. Hold up. Okay. Star's handling it. Ghost is not. You three go help Ghost real quick. She seems to be struggling. All safety units return to your posts. All data collection team units return to your posts. I am missing a certain boogeyman. Oh, he's down below. Never mind. Okay. Those two work with Blue Star one more time to make up the difference. Justice, have June work with him. Dridge got what he needed. Frosty needs to get what he needs. The King of Greed has escaped containment. Ivy. Where is it? There it is. All units who are capable of fighting the King of Greed has escaped containment. The deer requires you all who are able to come upstairs real quick and settle the matter. GG's. So, this is what King of Greed looks like when in her contained state. And when she is freed, she becomes that giant fish that consumes everything around her. All information, Central Command, turn to your posts. Yeah, pretty much Guzzlord. Dun, 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 dun. All right, moving on. Let's see. Luna has returned to her great research stats. Minecraft now knows how to defend himself perfectly. Marshall has regained his capability to do adequate research. And June is nearly done with his justice. Alright. Steady, steady, steady. Day 29. We can change anything. Oh, we got the combo! Let's go! We got the ultimate combo. Hell yeah. We can change anything. More flashbacks involving Carmen. Okay, guys. We now have obtained the ultimate combination in this game when it comes to getting energy. So, the strategy is to put someone who has red resistance armor on into the machine here. By doing so, they resist the red damage in the very beginning that they are going to be inflicted with. Now, when that happens, normally they are supposed to instantly die. However, we have access to another abnormality known as the Portrait of Another World. The portrait will allow us to transfer the damage to another character. So the damage the person is taking inside the containment capsule that's turning them into energy won't actually deal damage to them at all. It'll deal damage to the other individual that this is targeting. Now, normally that would kill the other person, and what's the point of that? Well, we have this nifty thing known as the Shelter of the 27th of March. Any individual in this shelter takes no damage. So keep in mind, if we put someone in that capsule that is linked to the individual that goes inside this shelter here, we will get pretty much infinite energy right off the bat. And now I have to do this to ensure that we don't die. Because if it accidentally links onto one of you guys, that'll suck. That'll honestly suck. Okay. Now we need to choose. And no, Starla, I can't have you be the sacrifice. We need you, silly. We'll buff up Marshall. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good too. Alright, so Minecraft is practically done as well. You want me to sacrifice the Okay, the person who goes into the capsule is considered dead, even if they resist all the damage. Anybody who goes into that capsule is automatically flagged as dead in this game. So if I throw in any of you, it'll kill you. And we don't want that. I just take this associate here, give him max fortitude, equip him with mimicry. Oh, he has to be level 5. Dakota. Is he level 5 now? Nope. 5 now? Yes, okay. Use those points. Give him mimicry. Begin management. grab Dakota. Have him stare at the portrait from another world. Hopefully it doesn't link with any of you. Alright, he is now linked with another associate. We need to see who it is. Person he is linked to is... Okay, so we got a random. Cool. Alright. Take the random over here. Put them inside this elevator chute right here. Move this guy over to the capsule. We just go ahead and put him inside, and then we order this individual to go inside the shelter. Oh God! Wait! Is the curse transferring amongst everybody? What is happening? Oh God! The curse is transferring amongst everybody. Okay. Oh no. The curse is transferring amongst everyone. So when the day is completed, just hit it. Got it. Oh my gosh. Because, okay, so the curse transferred because I made the person leave the shelter. And because of that, they died and the curse transferred to everybody else. Until nobody else can handle the damage. Whoops! Okay, who is he linked to? He is linked to another random. Okay, have the random link over here. Have this gentleman go over here. That is so funny. Damn, we all started dying. Alright, you go in here. Here we go. We completed the day. No one died. 2 dead. Oh no. 2 died. The individual in the capsule and the individual in the shelter. Clouded Monk. So we just ended up pretty much just skipping day 29. But the amount of law points it costs in order to actually pull that off is... I'm assuming the moment we press end the day, the protection from the shelter goes away and the person just takes all that damage. Which I guess that makes sense. The amount of damage is tremendous. The amount of points needed to actually skip a day, though, kinda sucks. We need to use 13 points every day and hope it doesn't link with you guys. But thankfully, because of the passive ability that we have, you just make that one person leave. No. Once they are in, you cannot leave. That's why you're considered dead. That's just how it works. Let's try to skip day 30. Alright, he is linked. Who is he linked to? He is linked to Minecraft, which means we can't do it. Minecraft will die. Let's retry real quick. Just cheese a day. Let's go gambling! Let's see. Alright, he is linked. He is currently linked to... He's linked to Starla. We can't do that. Alright, we're gonna try one more time and then we're just gonna do the day normal. Alright, where is he? He is over here. Alright. Starla, we don't want to sacrifice you. Unless you want us to sacrifice you to remake your character. Your stats are too valuable to sacrifice. Who did he link with? He linked with a random associate. Okay. And now we take him to the machine. Into the wood chipper you go. Lupin beat me to it. Huzzah! We're just skipping days at this point. No one's getting any research done. No one's getting any practice. We're just skipping the days. And nothing important was lost. Hey, look, it's Pokey and June's area. Where are you, Pokey? And Luna was over there. She still need to work on her justice. That'll do for now. Day 31. Oh boy, I sure do enjoy my life at Lobotomy Corps, wood chipper. He is currently linked. The question is, who is he linked to? Let's see. He is linked to... We got a random. Okay, cool. We're sacrificing employees at this point just to get past the days. Oh my god. What are we doing, guys? No, that is actually incorrect, due to the time limit that we have for the shelter. You see, if we stay in the shelter for more than 30 seconds, a random abnormality will be released from its containment. That's how we were able to free all the abnormalities to fight Gebra. By using the shelter. If there was no such time limit and we didn't care about who died, then yes. Technically, yes. Here we go. Day 31 completed. Such a productive stream. Oh my gosh, the luck we got into rolling all these abnormalities, man. Got the open can of cheers. The lady facing the wall, spider bud. Give me the child of the galaxy, sure, why not? Ba-ba-ba-ba. While humanity prospered, technology increased, but everyone started giving up on life. Yes, we know, Angela. Pat, pat, pat. It's gonna be okay. We can't keep doing this forever, though. We are having to spend 13 lob points every time we do this. Like, eventually we're gonna run out of lob points. Child of the Galaxy. His ego gift is really good. Bum, 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 bum. What day are we up to now? I've lost track. What is it, day 32? $31. Okay. Alright, the link has been established. Who is he linked to? Let's see. It's an individual in the training team. It is a random. Jackpot. Into the wood chipper, as Lupin says. Do you have any abnormalities linked to you? I don't know. Are there any abnormalities that you've liked? That is the first telltale of an abnormality you can synchronize with. Look at all that energy. No, we were on day 32. The next one is day 33. Mountain of Smiling Bodies, Queen Bee, Red Riding, no. Snow White's Apple, the Silent Orc. Guys, hear me out. Hear me out. It's my favorite abnormality. I like the silent orchestra, but it's also extremely dangerous to deal with. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? It's my favorite. But the silent orchestra is too dangerous. I'm sorry. I can't. No. I can't do it. Do it. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. None of us are getting any practice in! None of us are getting practice in! I don't know if we're gonna regret that or not. But this is funny. Being able to skip full days is just great. The fact that we're not losing any research data doing this is just fantastic. Like Starla said, what a productive stream. He has linked with a random. Yep, we're good. The cost is our lob points. And 2 random agents that have no real investments. We probably don't even need to invest the 13 lob points, to be honest. Remember the past stream when we got 2 whole days? Yes, I remember. Oh my gosh! I can't believe this is real. I can't. Behavior adjustment. Yes, yes, we understand. We remember Carmen. She was a nice lady. And then all of the interns started falling to pieces. Ah, good times, good times. No, guys, leave that solo list alone. This poor thing's being pelted by all these Pokeballs you guys are throwing at it from all sides. You're gonna split the cell into more cells. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, do we have anything that endures red without any true investment? Anything at all? Anything at all. This does. How many points would it take for us to use it? 3? I'll take it. Three is better than 13. Link has been established. But who has taken the curse? The curse is currently on a random. We're good. That's 3 is way better than 13. I'll certainly take it. Gosh. Day 35. Ah, screeching noise. Okay, let's see. use this. Let's see if we don't even need to invest at all. Yay, speed run. How much time has passed? How much time has passed since we started doing this little combination here? How many days have we gone through? Alright, the curse is given. It's to a random. Hello, Tasha. We have been playing this for only an hour and 27 minutes, and we've already begun approaching the final days. It's crazy. The deer will be merciful and say yes. The deer offers full paychecks for these short days. Oh! Well, now that's interesting. It seems like the associate was unable to survive long enough. Retry that real quick. It looks like we might have to invest because the red damage actually got through the armor. Which means we are going to have to use... We're going to have to use at least 3 points a day to keep this going. Curse has been given, but to who? The curse has been given to a random. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. So, is it official that we pretty much skipped through all of enhancing Gebra to full and Chessed's entire floor? Did we just skip all of that pretty much? Yes, we actually have to invest. Such a shame, such a shame. I don't know what went wrong last time, but... Mountain of Dead Bodies, Letitia, the Silent Orca, Night of Despair. What's happening outside? How many cycles have we gone through? Moving forward, what's going to happen? The record team. Ghost might not actually be here right now, but yes, she will definitely be happy. The virtue of creation. Angel dear, go to the record team. Be joined by 2 randoms. Summer. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Okay, let's see. Curse has been given, and it is on a random. Hell yeah. We get to complete Hakuma's mission. Gosh, we obtained so much of the facility back. Be quiet, nothing there. Shush. We're completing these days in less than 3 minutes. Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Melting Love. Record team. I looked away for a minute and 5 days passed. The limit on prudence has been increased to 120. Melting Love. The Night of Despair. Okay, moving to the next. Let's get started. The Night of Despair and Melting Love in one room. Oh boy. Curse has been given. Who has it? The curse is currently on a random. Yep. 5 days pass. A part of me is thinking that we should try to at least go from day 40. We should at least play up the days that it takes us to expand Bina's facility area, just so you know the game doesn't the game doesn't try to kill us at the end. Give us power! Ding, 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 ding. Mountain of smiling bodies. The warm-hearted woodsman. The silent orchestra. Fine, I'll add the silent orchestra. Might as well. Thankfully, you've remembered everything that happened. It's not like we can't get the energy back. Pokey catch, primer, ball. Fastrum, try putting a space between primer and ball. See if that helps. The silent orchestra. Dun dun dun. Does anything happen when you get the Woodsman, Red Riding Hood, and Wolf at the same time? The Woodsman is from Wizard of Oz. That's not the Woodsman from their story. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Allow me to correct myself. The warm-hearted golem is the Iron Man, or I think Tin Man from the Wizard of Oz. Let's see. The curse has been given, but who is connected? The curse has been given to a random. Dang, the deer is getting really lucky with this RNG. Scarecrow, Tin Man, Dorothy, and the Cowardly Lion are not in this, and neither is the other two abnormalities that are associated with the Wizard of Oz in this series, unfortunately. It's just the Iron Man and the Scarecrow. I seriously don't understand why it kills the other person that's within the shelter. Express train to hell. Nope, we don't want that. We'll take Old Faith and Promise. Huh, I swore it said Woodsman, though. It does say Woodsman. Shortly after I was born, I questioned everything. I'm a slave down here in the basement of your corporation. Yes, yes, dear, we understand. We understand. You're upset. We get it. We understand. We have 85 law points. Let's just, get Marshall up there. Let's get Gustav up there, too. Might as well. They deserve it. Hello, Mafty? Welcome to the Deer stream, where abusing we can change anything. Whoops, I forgot to give someone the appropriate ego and fortitude. How are you doing, Mafty? Welcome to the Deer stream.
Maftanavieri joined the herd. Give them some deer treats.
Okay, so I did say it right. Thank you, AI voice of Twitch, for confirming. Welcome to the herd, my friend. I hope you enjoy your time amongst us. Everyone say hello to our new friend, Mafty. Deer treats. Alright, let's see. It's definitely a combination of abnormalities down there. Alright. Curse has been given. Who is inflicted? The curse is currently given to... We got really lucky. It's a random. I stole a chocolate machine from chat and sold it. Now I can afford some Pokeball. How could you? How could you steal the herd's chocolate machine? That's how we make hot chocolate during the winter. Get into the wood chipper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hi, Boogie. Welcome to the stream. Say hi to our new friend Mafty, who has joined us. Yes, give us power! Griffin has died. One dead. What new friend? They were just here a moment ago. Yeah. I'll continue watching. Hold on. The log. I didn't know that humans... Okay, that was her talking to us. But now we have Hawkma. Angela was the best artificial intelligence I had ever known. And you were the best architect that I was graced to meet. Back then, you simply could not let Carmen go. You were so desperate to keep Carmen on your side that you locked her in a cryostasis pod in an attempt to preserve her body at the very least. But during all of this, you were perfectly aware that Carmen's body had become nothing but a shell. Our faces were full of grief, yet we still ransacked her body and dismembered her core. In fact, I was rather relieved when you began to create Angela. You were wholeheartedly immersed in something, just like you used to be. That day, when she opened her eyes for the first time, I remember you were just staring through the laboratory's glass, not setting a single foot inside. You might have thought that you noticed me right away. However, I witnessed you standing there for a long time before you realized I was there. What inner conflict made you hesitate so? What did you think after seeing that piece of humanoid machinery who did not display the warm smiles and gentle laughter Carmen had so naturally? I told you in so many words that no matter how many AIs, such as Angela, you create, none of them will ever be Carmen. Now poor Angela is merely assigned to direct us from a distance as we go through the motions of the play. If there is one thing I may have mistaken myself over, it is that I had thought you overcame everything. The truth is that you never have. Clear the day with 10 or more employees whose justice is 100 or higher. Did we actually? Did we actually achieve this number already? Let me check. Let us begin management. We have 16 employees who definitely fulfill that desired quota. Huzzah! Also, head pats. Hue. And yes, Angela is always in a state. Excuse me, Carmen. Carmen is always in a state where she can never truly be human again. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Restore the employees that died. Boost an employee so that they might serve as the catalyst. Whoa! Too fast.
Happy birthday!
Why? Why did you throw a cake at me? Okay. Now we might likely need to spend this. Because now the characters are actually dying in their containment. Because you had one and I was right there. Understandable. The curse has been given. Who is infected? The individual who is infected with the curse is... Oh no, it's Luna. No, we need Luna. We need Luna. We cannot allow her to die. Apparently, a Magby has spawned in the chat. Dum dum dum. Okay, the curse has been given. Who has it? It is currently on the boogeyman. Okay, we have to retry again. For those who are just entering the room, we are currently using a combination of abnormalities to instantly fill the energy bar. With a few tricks the deer learned. By sacrificing 2 employees, we complete the day without having to face any ordeals whatsoever. How do you know you have it already when it didn't announce it? It is currently on a random. Huzzah. Everyone pat the boogeyman. Everyone pat the boogeyman. You're there. You're still heading over there. Put you inside here. Okay, here we go. Look at all that energy. Day 41. Skip ahead. Yes, we understand, Angela. We understand you're talking about the wings. Elijah, I'll do my best. Gabriel, I'd advise you not to be so languid. Michelle, is it okay if I do this? Daniel, hey, don't worry about it too much. Don't worry too much about it. You won't find a professional like me often. Carmen. My greetings, A. The moments I have just made you witness are no longer merely scenes of the past. They could be the present, or even from the future. There are people who once loved you, and there are employees who think that they are happy here. There is also Angela, a cold imitation of Carmen. Is this not the heaven that has burrowed into your mind? The place you have been yearning for. In this place, you are no less mighty than God. Even death finds no meaning here. So I plead with you, will you not be satisfied already? We are so desperately continuing to exist, even if it means living like we are now. What right do you have to turn everything to ash? Furthermore, It is clear this story has no need for an end. Think about it. All the work that you have done, is it truly a consequence of your own choices? You never were ready. You were not prepared to accept her death. So you created a being wholly shrouded in the sense of loss. And now you are just struggling to move forward, blindly fumbling along the obscure trails of your past deeds. Throughout this entire process, you were never sincerely willing to do what you did. So please, I beg you to go back. Now. I will not turn back. Look at you. You are proving me right. You are not at all honest with yourself, even in the gravest of choices you must make. Even if I were to send you away, you would likely return to me after yet another fresh start. It is an uncontrollable law of this place we must follow. This whole facility has become one giant, ever-running clockwork. The clock never stops ticking. It never rests. It never rushes. It is not set to follow any specific person. It simply walks forever, maintaining the same pace as it always has. And now, it is time for you to leave. I won't leave. You are a lost traveler without a compass or a map. It is natural to feel fear when one is subject to the whims of the air and sea. However, there is no need for you to fear the counting of the clock anymore. I shall always welcome you. I will always console you. You never were ready. I stand my ground. You have not changed your decision in the end.
Happy birthday!
It had seemed that tomorrow would have come as it always does, but it has not. The hour of silent waiting has long since ended. When I no longer fear the impending night, I choose to love this place. But if you still wish to break this egg at all costs, I shall become its sentinel, and I will reap you. Benjamin, how can this still be considered following her will? This is nothing but a seed of calamity, drenched in sin. Oh, by the wings! Your mind has been soaked with grief, even more severely than I thought. Please, why can't you just stop now? You and I, we tried our best. With your career and wealth, you'll be able to live the rest of your life in the nest with no problem whatsoever. So please, I urge you, stop here. Stop before you cross the line. I will not stop. No one remained by my side. With everyone's sacrifice, I came this far and reached the ranks of the wings. But there was nobody left to celebrate the moment with. The silence was the signal to start my task for everyone. We lost something in us every single day. We used inhumane methods to extract information from the woman we captured from the head. We passed out plans to the AIs that hadn't been even named yet. It wounded the heart of a man who had always been with me. The sound of the waves were so far away, and there was no time left to stay. I lost the last man who stood by me. It was a tragedy, but I didn't hide it. The ones who had left early on likely didn't need me anymore, but I needed them in those final moments. To bring back those who had forsaken the embrace of the earth, to hide and lock away the seed of secret. I was the only one who remained. I wanted to be forgotten like a mirage. The manifestation of Quailafa due to Sephiroth breakdown. Suppression of a Sephiroth's core is required. It is time, everybody. It is time for us to face B. Benjamin Hockma. The final Sephiroth we must face before we can handle the finale, the last 5 days. Boom, 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 boom. But first, before we do that, we need to, yeah. Frost. Put Garden Deer here. Cancel. You here. You here. You here. You here. You here. And put you here. We must accelerate 1 day before we can actually begin the Hockma fight. Okay. Time to use the trick one more time. Today is going to be a little different. I'm going to do the trick, but I am going to try and do a little bit of research so that we will be ready. So peeps are trained up. Hello, random. This will be the... I'll determine if this is the final day we use this trick. Because we could use this trick against Hockma in hopes that we can defeat him without having to worry about much. Oh, I can't. On a day that we do this, we can't act. Oh, it's fine. Whatever. All right, I guess we can't. Oh well. Nothing can be done about it. The big bad wolf. It's been quite a while since your first encounter with abnormalities. I should suppose that you have become a bit more familiar with them. Let me ask you this question again. What do you think abnormalities are? Oh, please. You can't still believe that abnormalities are just bizarre alien creatures that appear out all of a sudden, and that we need to isolate them, do you? Abnormalities. are not evil monsters that you read about in old fairy tales. They are not some supernatural gods that descended upon us to judge our sins either. There is an old river that has been flowing at the very bottom of the world for many an age. It is the source of everything, but has been forgotten by humanity. No one knew of its existence. But somewhere in the world there are very small gaps or holes. It is through those which the river gently finds itself a stream. For instance, strange beings would sometimes crawl out of such gap, somewhere in the Black Forest, located in the outskirts. Obviously, the amount was simply too insufficient for Lobotomy Core's energy needs. Our singularity is not that we produce energy from abnormalities. Rather, it is the ability to create abnormalities themselves. Their forms were incomplete because they came from a forgotten place. We were scared of them because they were incomplete. It is because of that terror that they have been sealed underground. However, abnormalities are part of the seed. That's what I meant by possibility. The seed is not something that can be made in just a day, or be created on its own. We realized that if we wanted to fix a broken system, we couldn't just sit around in a sunny spot waiting for the clouds to part. What should we do after planting the seed, you ask? We can't control the entire process. We have to leave them to sprout on their own. Aren't we allowed that much hope at least? Three days. No, 2 days. Is it 2? No, it's 3 days. 3 days until the finale. Alright. No more games. It's time for the beginning of the end. We must meet the maximum meltdown and meet the energy quota. And I have no idea what Hakma has up his sleeve. Before we begin, let me look into a couple of things. First things first, we need to get Gustafsson, Minecraft, and Marshall out of this area. I'll put Marshall and Minecraft in Disciplined. I'll return Gustafsson to the safety team to work alongside Lupin. Now we need to equip everybody with equipment. Let's see. What can I do here? I need to strengthen these people. They need to be ready to help us fight. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We need someone who's dedicated to doing white damage. That works. We need people who do white damage. We need black damage as well. We have black damage. Alright. This is not a drill, peeps. This is not a drill. We need everyone active now. I'm gonna have to upgrade some of us to Alpha Gear. Alright, we're all situated. Now I need to make sure peeps are in Alpha Gear. Minecraft. You get Mimicry. Need you, Endridge, on top of it. Marshall. Get the gooey outfit. I need Crumb. Where is she? Crumb, get your gooey outfit. Herb, she's good. Marshall. Keep Oats the way he is, but I am gonna upgrade his gear. Upgrade it to the sound of the star. You know what? Give him something pink. June. Joy. Fastrum. Fastrum has Smile. That's fine. Give Sugar the sound of the star. Give him the Capo. Might as well. Lupin is good. Ghost, she wants to wear that. Starla, we need to increase your set. Give Starla Smile. Another black damage focused character, very important. We have the Capo, Paradise Lost. Give Paradise Lost to Pokey, so he can deal more damage. Then have the fist. You don't know. Give him censored. Fast drum. Sound of the Star. Give Luna Sound of the Star. No, Sugar has it. Give Sugar Sound of the Star weapon. Give Luna the Capo. Suit. 2 people have pink. Orga has the weapon. Alright, I give Oats pink. The suit. You know what? Give Oats the magic bullet. Just so that someone else can also wield this. Fastrum's good. Lupin, Gustafsson. We'll give him Army in pink. Boom. Spore. Upgrade your suit to Spore. Give you Fate Aroma. That works. Ring 4. Change you to white damage. Anyone who is below Wa at this point needs to be upgraded. Luna. Discord. Green stem. All right. We are ready to deal with Hawkma. Begin the core suppression. Oh, he has lost it. What's Crumb? We must cherish every moment. Oh! Oh! If you try to pause the game, Hawkma kills somebody. If you try to accelerate the game, Hawkma blocks you. We gotta restart. Hawkma already killed somebody. Oh. Very interesting. Core suppression. Let us begin. Hawkma has hijacked our time manipulation abilities as the manager. Alright, Hawkma. We understand. Insight attachment. Verb. Bastrum. Sugar deer. Everyone's spread out in case some nonsense happens. Alright, we don't want anyone escaping. Punishing Bird has escaped containment. Oh. And it seems like any and all things that could go wrong in the facility can go wrong. All meltdowns have been enabled by Hakma. So any abnormality can have a meltdown. Normally the rule says that when we complete a core suppression, meltdowns are no longer available in the sections, but it looks like Hakma has enabled them. Which means we gotta keep our eye on literally everyone. I don't know if I want to risk borrowing heaven in this situation, to be honest. Nervous deer, nervous deer. We don't have any abnormalities that break out due to deaths. So right now we are in a good position, I believe. Every time 10 employees died, however, deaths. Never mind, we have one right here. Great. One snuck into the building. Wonderful. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, come on. That's the red location, red location. Perfect food. Alright. Everyone be recalled back to your locations. Oh, we gotta get to Meltdown level 10! Oh my gosh. And we can't pause the game, or someone dies. The cost of pausing the game is someone must die. Oh man. Luckily, we have memory repository. It's fine, fine. You two go over there. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say. Oats, go up there because you're a danger. You two go over here. Go over here. You know what? All of you just go over there. Fastrum is going insane. Nope, his sanity is low. Alright, Fastrum. Go do more research on censored. 4-8. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. Aqua should activate. Meltdown. Meltdown. What else has a meltdown? Is it just those two locations? Yep. I think so. I think it's just those two locations. Alright, nothing crazy yet. Guys, I'm honest. I'm gonna be so for real. I am really scared, man. I'm so for real. I'm really scared. When Hakma finally decides to start popping off, I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do against him, guys. I appreciate that, guys. I really do. I'm gonna be so for real. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in Lobotomy Core. We are in new territory for me. So I have no idea how this is gonna go. Gonna wait for everybody to exit their researching. Wait, no, cancel that. Wait for everyone to finish their researching. Thank you for the head pats, everybody. Thank you for the head pats. We're on the verge of finishing Lobotomy Core. It's a little bit nerve-wracking, I'm not gonna lie. Hakma is just a stepping stone. But he's the final core. Here we go. Here's the meltdown. Meltdown. Nothing there. the baby. Nothing there in the baby. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Someone get the backwards clock ready. We must cherish every moment. We must cherish each and every moment. If I'm being too quiet, it's because I'm trying to be very, very careful. Trying to make every move I make be a calculated one to make sure that we all get through this alive. Alright, we have achieved the targeted energy required. Now, we can start removing these guys. We don't want to risk Central Command because they have the most clerks. So long as we have an abnormality that'll get upset. When clerks die, we need to make sure that there are none in Central Command at the very least. We don't want an Abno to breach and we're unable to deal with it. Alright, Central Command has been cleansed of clerks. There's no clerks over here, so it's fine. Melting Love has no one to infect so long as Crumb is by herself. A handful of clerks have been slain already. Let's see. Lowered every time. Employees SP was healed. The quail lowered. Immediate load to 0 when 0 passed by Cloud Monk's containment. Alright. Now that we have all the necessary work taken care of, we can try and focus on obtaining more strength. Where's Starla? Starla, I need you to be ready. Now, proceed with Green Noon. Oh, great. Get the Clouded Monk back in containment. Safety team, I need you to remove this threat. Clouded Monk has been handled. Welfare team, handle this. Burb Fastrum, there's still a robot running wild. Sugar Deer, handle this. Burb and Starla. There's a robot wreaking havoc on your floor. There was a robot wreaking havoc on your floor. There's one more robot. He's up here. Starla will handle it. Alright, we're at Meltdown 6. We have 4 more levels, guys. 4 more levels. And we don't even need to do mostly dangerous work. Do not let the flow of time flow aimlessly. Do not let the flow of time flow aimlessly. Being unable to control time isn't that bad. I certainly... Whoa! Oh, great. Burrowing Heaven has escaped. Hey, try to go for Sugar Deer. I took my eyes off of it for a mere moment. I should not have risked Burrowing Heaven. I really shouldn't have. Ah! We didn't lose anybody substantial. We lost a random. It's fine. It's still very annoying. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? I can't take my eyes away from Burrowing Heaven. I don't see... What just happened? Who died? And why? Oh, I see what happened. My mind is okay. We're fine. We're fine. Deep breaths. It was only Burrowing Heaven causing issues as per usual. Let me not lose any sense of calm. Do not panic. Whoa! I mean, he could. Sure, why not? Send Minecraft. A deerling! Oh my gosh. I want to join in. It's a deerling. I want it. We have a green dusk. Let's see. Can we do anything about that? We can separate everybody into teams. All members of staff capable of combat, please make your way to the disciplinary team's room. Minus Oats, who will be staying inside the elevator for safety reasons. All members of staff who cannot fight, please make your way to the control room area for your safety. Oh! Hello, hello! Welcome, everybody. Welcome. The deer is happy to see you all. How are you this evening? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're doing the Hakma fight right now. Welcome, my friends. I'm happy to have you all here. How's everyone doing tonight? So we have a handful of combatants. Quite a bit of us who can actually fight. And then we have a lot of the units who cannot fight. At least not greatly up here. The two teams will make their way through the facility and clear out any and all abnormality threats. Oh, what'd you guys do? What are you guys up to in Lobotomy Corps? We're just finishing the records department this day, hopefully. That's the core suppression we're doing right now. Hawkman's losing his mind over here. Let me clear out these associates as well. Might as well. Keep that clouded monk contained. He's not a threat, but I'd much rather not deal with that. Poor Oates. Oates has to be by himself because he has the magic bullet. He'd kill us all. All right. Let us begin Green Noon and see just how bad it is. Where we must reach. Green Noon has been deployed into our facility. Where are the factories located? They are located in safety. They are located... Oh. Oh, he doesn't want to enter that room. Okay, there two entered there, right there, and right there. Assault team. Handle their factory. Minor assault team. Make your way towards their factory. Minor assault team, take down their factory. Top floor factory is taken out.
Brutusoft Hessity joined the herd. Give them some dear treats.
Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Thank you for joining the herd. Someone get them some deer treats. Lower floor team, guard the center part of central command. Minor team, prepare for an ambush. Eliminate all threats. Damn, you guys ran that guy over. You guys ran that poor robot over. He just entered the room and everyone in the room just freaking destroyed him. Nice. Eliminate all threats. Well, thank you, Blueless. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you really do enjoy your time here with us. No matter how brief it may be, the deer will always appreciate it. Damn, the minor league team absolutely destroyed that robot. Minor league team. The Green Midnight. All right. Minor league team. Move to this elevator. Minor league team, handle this threat. Hell yeah! Good job, minor and major teams. Hell yeah. We did good work. All right. So we have Green Midnight coming. We can handle that. All associates. Please head to Central Command, actually. All associates, please head towards Central Command for some organizing. Alright, half of you go up. Half of you stay down. Alright, so the process that we need to do here... Poor Oats. Put oats in the middle. Alright, so the process we need to do here is we need to separate... We need to separate each individual depending on what weapon they're currently using. Because only mid-range weapons can handle attacking the center part. So we know... Pretty sure this is mid-range. So we're gonna put Frosty up there. Fastrum, mid-range. Dridge, mid-range. Orga, mid-range. Sugar, mid-range. Excuse me, long range. Luna, extended range. Ghost. I think Ghost is close range. Burb, long range. Marshall, long range. Okay, Marshall, come here. You're gonna be a part of the Midnight Assault team. Long range. Pokey. And Angel Deer, long range. Garden Deer, long range. The Boogeyman, long range. Excuse me, medium range, but still serves the purpose. Lupin, long range. Bun, long range. June, long range. Minecraft, medium range, yep. Starla, I think she's medium range. She should be fine. Gustafsson, long range. Oats, you're too dangerous to join, so you need to stay with Ghost, who is close range. Long range. Medium range. Close range. You stay up there. Medium range. Close range. Nope. You cannot join the team. That's close range. You can't join. Long range. Long range. Close range. Long range. Alright, so far we got a pretty packed team. Close range. Nope, you're not allowed. Close range, that's nope. Medium range, yes, you can join. Medium range, yes, you can join. Queen of Hatred, long range, yes, you may join. Yep, you have Lantern. Medium range, you can join. Solemn Lament with Wedge. Yep, you can join. You have Faint Aroma. Yep, you can join. Yep, you have Nest. You can join. Yep, you have that, you can join. Okay, everybody who cannot join, you will be joining me over here. To avoid any complications. Okay. We're gonna make sure to use this up here so that we can actually do some work, get some moving. Have Marshall do it. Have Gustafsson do it. All right, it's almost time. Here we go. We're gonna time it just right so that we can all avoid the laser. Are you freaking kidding me? That just happened. Are you kidding me? That just happened. All of our hard work. of our hard work. The backwards clock! Oh my god! We have 2 agents alive! We have 2 agents alive! It's Ghost and this other random agent! Come on, Ghost! Ghost and this random other agent, let's go! Come on, Ghost! Oh god, nothing there is coming. It's just Ghost! It's just Ghost! Everyone got killed by... Everyone else got killed. It's just Ghost! We believe in you, Ghost! We believe in you! You guys all got killed by the giant laser. It's all on Ghost and nothing. It's all on Ghost and one sin. Meltdown 9? Hakma! Run, Ghost! We don't have enough energy, that's what it is! Run, Ghost! Don't let nothing there get you! Don't let nothing there get you, Ghost! Oh! The laser can damage you while you're working! Hakma cheated! Hakma actually cheated, and he made us rewind. He actually made us rewind. What a cheater! Oh my gosh. We didn't hit the quota either. That sucks. We were so close. So close to defeating Hakma. Alright guys, give me 1 second. Be right back real quick. I can't believe Hakuma cheated us, guys. I can't believe he cheated us. He really rewound time. We should have won that thanks to Ghost, but no. What a freaking cheater. He really rewound time just to make it so we couldn't complete the objective. Let me see. Just a little hint of what is to do here. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, so to defeat Hokma, we need to get to Quail off Meltdown 11, not 10. And we need to have the sufficient energy to end the day. Unfortunately, due to the fact that Hokma forced meltdowns, we did not have the energy to complete the day. We almost did, but not quite. The midnight ordeal definitely ruined the game for us. So here we go. We begin again. Thank you. Let's get this going. We're all ready. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Let's prepare the backwards clock. We had a game plan. We were all set. Damn, man. Sucks. That laser really ruined everything. The fact it's able to deal damage to you while you're working, though. Oh, that's the kicker right there, man. Don't work with Blowing Heaven. It's not worth it. We need to make sure that we have the amount of energy required. Okay. What needs a melt? What has a meltdown? Something has a meltdown. The armor. What else has a meltdown? I don't see any other meltdowns. I think that's the only meltdown. Okay. Yeah, that's the only meltdown. I don't see anything else. We good so far. Dun dun dun. Bum, bum, bum. Split up. Split up. You go over there. Oops, you go over there. You go there. Not that I don't believe Frosty can handle himself, but might as well put someone right there. You two go here. You two stay there. You go down this way. You go down this way. You guys go that way. What am I doing over here? Okay. Hi, Super. The baby. All right, Purple Dawn. Handled, handled, handled. Handled, handled. Good. Very good. Dang, Frastrom. Sensor really traumatized you. You still haven't recovered from working with it. Welcome, Super. How's your evening going? Maybe I should prepare the tree just to be safe. No harm comes of being prepared. That tree makes me nervous. Okay. Meltdowns are currently located. The Clouded Monk. Punishing Bird. Clouded Monk is currently being worked on by Pokey. We have Purple Noon coming. And Frosty got the very powerful earring that has increased his justice stat by 2020. Nice. Burmy. Fastrum is censored with censored. Yuck. This poor man is traumatized. Look at that face. He has seen things. Here you go, Fastrum. We'll restore that sanity of yours. For whatever you've been witnessing inside that containment cell. Fastrum censored with censored. It was censored. Ew. What happened in that cell? The average employee. The average Lobotomy Corps employee. We almost have Purple Noon coming. Gotta get rid of these associates lingering. like to linger in this room. They think staying in this room is going to keep them safe from the abnormalities and all that jazz, but it doesn't. It makes them fodder to, like, the ordeals. Okay. Start up the purple noon. Oh, great! Wonderful. My control team has been crushed. Why did the purple noon decide to land there of all places? How many employees did I lose? I lost 2. Wonderful. What? Oh, because Punishing Bird escaped? Seriously? Wait, who else is dying? Really? Because Punishing Bird escaped? Give me a heart attack. Ew! Why am I hearing tentacle wiggles? Oh gosh, it was all up in my ear. Crumb, no, go back down there. Did not mean to call you back up here. The baby. The baby. The child. The behavior adjustment. Give it to Garden Deer. He's a silly. He needs it. Why am I hearing sounds that I don't want to hear? What is that sound? Is that Purple Noon? Is that the sound Purple Noon makes even though it's dead? We got this, guys. Once we defeat Hokma, we can actually begin the finale of this game. Meltdowns are currently... Oh boy. Red dust. Don't really need to send him into censored anymore. You didn't get a drop you wanted. It happens. Was it 5 egos you didn't have, though? I mean, if that's 5 egos you didn't have, that's pretty good. Sometimes what we don't want is usually what we need. Look at my boy. He's winding the clock. He's just a small guy. He's just a little guy. What do I do for this scenario? I'll have to evacuate all the weaker employees. All employees who cannot fight, please make your way to the main room. Employees that can indeed fight, make your way to the information area. Oh my gosh, Burb got the ego gift from Blue Star! That's a 2% drop. Heck yeah. Alright, all the children are gathered, and all the main agents are gathered. Or, well, we're gathering, I guess. We must remove these employees so that they don't anger the clouded monk. Quiet, you! Supposed to be nothing there. How did I miss that shot? Okay. Empty, 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 empty. Has a few associates, has a few associates. Let's see. We have 2 employees. Oh, Sugar. Sugar, what are you doing over here? You're supposed to be up there with them. And you are supposed to be up here with them. And separate the 2 assault teams. Then we start the suppression. eliminating all targets within Central Command. Rabbit Team has been called. Gustafsson. Backwards clock! All associates return to your place of origin. While we prepare for the next event. Hail Midnight. Not good. Yellow Midnight is the worst one. We're gonna have to bum rush it. Also, sorry, Lupin. Your lieutenant served admirably. But he is gone now. He did what he could for us. He sacrificed himself to stop the clowns. The clowns were running amok in our facility. They had to be stopped. They did you proud, at least. He'll come back. I can always reach rewind time after Hawkma is dealt with. Okay. All associates. Please make your way to this elevator. All associates, please make your way to this elevator. This is not a drill. Oh boy. Well, Fastrum got his wish. We got the pre-end Lobotomy Core stream. Oh gosh. Yellow Midnight. What do we have to look forward to with this? Let's see. Yellow Midnight. Yellow Midnight. Yellow Midnight. Amber Midnight. Is Amber? It's simply meant to kill all employees in a mildly unpredictable fashion. When this event starts, a mushroom will pop, shake violently, and dust will rise in two of the main rooms of the facility. At the same time, two giant worms. These giant worms appear to covered with rock. There's their teeth. They chomp upwards, usually killing all but most of their reddest. The worms do not resist any defensive attacks and have 7,000 HP each. Every 15 to 20 seconds, idle will descend to the ground, spawning two amber worms next to it. The worms will move side to side. Each amber midnight can spawn up to 8 amber dusks, after which it will not spawn more until some have been suppressed. After spawning amber dusk or not, the giant worms will remain for a few seconds before burrowing to the next main room, repeating its chomp. Apparently, it's one of the easiest to deal with. So, oh boy! Let's see if we can actually do it. Are you serious? I should have figured this was gonna happen. No! Ghost! They got Ghost! The Sakura tree got her! Oh my gosh, all the abnormalities are free. Lupin, no, don't fight them. Oh my gosh. The wolf is fighting the ordeal. The wolf tried to attack us, but failed. The wolf tried to attack us, but the moment he did, all of our most powerful smacked him and he ran away. That's what's happening. Oats is in here. And he's hurting us. That's what happened. Oats is amongst us. And he shot all of us. Oh my gosh. Oats, get out of the team. Okay, so how we can deal with this? We can deal with this by waiting for the thing to appear next to us. And when it does, we'll take it out. We'll wait for it to appear in this room right here. I was wondering why we died. Oats killed all the weaker employees with a single shot. We lost so many people because of Oats' magic bullet. The only people who survived are those who are strong enough to resist him. If it wasn't for the Sakura tree, we all would have frickin' died. Fine. Get it. That's one of them. We killed one of them. That dog is dead. He made the fatal mistake of entering the elevator. We're all in again. And this time he tried to fight us and immediately exploded. Okay, we just need to wait for our opportunity. Once that thing spawns up here, we'll get it. Where did it spawn this time? It's with Hakma. Lupin, no! We appreciate your bravery. We do. We really do. Not the King of Green! The King of Green is cleaning out the hallways for us! The King of Green is eating all the worms! And because the King of Green, whatever's in front of it touches its mouth, it just immediately dies. Even the wall level ambers are actually dying instantly. The King of Green is literally cleaning the hallways for us. down there. It's almost dead. Hell yeah! King of Green coming in clutch again, guys! Our personal vacuum cleaner! Where is it this time? It's right there. It's almost dead. We just need to kill this thing we just need to kill this last one. Once we defeat this last one, it won't spawn any more of these mobs. We just need to wait for it to come to us. The question is, where is it? There it is, right there. Once we eliminate this, now it's there. We're not gonna make it. That raw level hunger is going to keep us from getting to it. It's down there. Come on, come on. Come up here so we can kill you real quick. Where is it now? Still down there. I need you to come up here or right here. Where is it? No, no, not King of Greed. The ordeal. Trying to keep an eye out. King of Greed cleaning up the hallway for us. Hell yeah. Come on, RNG, help me out here. I don't want to have to run around for this thing and then it kills us. Get it! 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 Yes! Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Nice. King of Greed killed another few spawns. Thank you, King of Greed! You defeated Gebra for us, and now you're cleaning up the hallways for us. I will absolutely take it. Who's left? All of Extraction, all of the Disciplinary, Sugar's team. Only Fastram and Burb left are left of that team. Welfare team is doing good. Lupin is the only survivor of the safety team. Ghost is actually dead because the Sakura tree ate her for the tribute to heal everything. The entire control team is dead and the entire training team is dead. Not Starlight eating the dead bodies. No, you fools! No! King of Greed! Angel Deer! Pokey! No! Damn it! My boy! Freaking King of Greed spawned right there! Oh, and Pokey! Oh, my boy! What Lupin warned was gonna happen, happened! Oh, my boy! Oh, I'm gonna cry. Looks like we're gonna have to take care of those worms ourselves. We lost Pokey and we lost Angel Deer. Looks like the King of Greed's not really helping us too much anymore. Unless the King of Greed literally just ate the last of the worms. Oh no, they're right there. We might have to suppress the King of Greed just for a little bit of a safe passage here. It doesn't look like the little ones move by themselves. It's the big one that's making them move. There's all the ones down here. Get him! Get him! Leave! Leave, 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 leave. You! You run. Go back to your containment. I appreciate the help you gave us. You've also killed 2 of us. Oh, my boys. Pokey! No! Angel Deer! And the stronger simply survive. You know what? It's payback for Pokey throwing that map. Oh, you remember it too, Lupin? I reminded him of that when I went to go see him today. I told him, you killed us. He's like, you're still holding on to that? I was like, we all are. Alright, Boogie, I'm gonna need you to go take care over the training team floor from now for a moment. I need you to accompany him, Marshall. This is so bad. Poor Lupin is by himself. He's the only survivor of his team. My boy, Angel dear. He's gone. I want to cry. But no time for crying. We have stuff to do. My boy. He died helping us. That's how he would have wanted to go anyway. Dying to save others. Starla, I need you to go handle the control team area. Okay. We lost a little bit of energy, but it's okay. It's fine. We actually avoided a huge loss. Know this, Hawkma. We beat you. Can't rewind anymore. 25 have died. Oh my gosh. The Queen of Hatred! Oh my gosh, no, get out of here. We don't want you here. We don't want you here. Leave! Take the piano. She's nothing like her. She is nothing at all like Carmen. Do you realize this? The ones who were with us at the beginning are nowhere to be found among the people who remain here now. They are all gone. Because of the monitoring of the eye, we couldn't even give a proper burial to Kali and Daniel. This place here is all we have left. Are you nervous right now? I wish to be your shadow, forever behind you, even if I am not good enough. May we be together and fade away together. The weak and fragile chick that has just pecked its life out of an egg cannot hope to stand against this world. I deemed you to be that chick, one that is too fragile to endure all of this. I have never known where it was you wanted to fly to, since you never told me. I was always nothing more than your student, who needed your teachings. You were always so frugal with words. I could have no idea what you exactly attempted to achieve by creating this prison. The process of creation was too harsh. I could not help but run away. I could not have run far enough that I would never see you again. But I did not. I tried to set everything right, and I was caught. Since then, the iron hands that govern me have permanently stopped. In fact, I vaguely knew that the end was nearing. However, I was simply too afraid to face the final outcome, and instead chose to stay here forever and ever. I may have been verbose with my with my reasons for attempting to stop you, but to be truthful, I did not want to part with you yet again. That was my biggest motivation. Nevertheless, I should just support your decision. I have always blindly followed behind you and stayed by your side, remember? May we embrace glory together, for back then we could not. Grant the proper end to those locked up here, and to yourself. The germination of the Seed of Light project is at 90%. The eye embracing the past, building the future. We have defeated Hawkma! So you wish to hear an answer from me? I have already made my conclusion. I was full of myself at first. I thought you would never be able to do anything without me by your side when we first met. It turns out you were far more independent than I thought. Perhaps my assistance was unnecessary in your journey after all. Therefore, you should not be seeking an answer from me anymore. Now you can clearly see the door, it appears. So what do you think will be waiting for you behind that door? This place, where there was once only silence, perhaps because it was only you and I here. It has gotten a bit livelier thanks to the Sephiroth. Unlike me, they were weak and lacked rationality. They made so many mistakes that greatly annoyed me. I did not approve of you placing the Sephiroth here. However, you told me that your atonement and the awakening of the Sephiroth were the key to the untying of this knot I lie in. I didn't know what you were talking about. You also told me I wouldn't understand. You even blocked me from interfering with that relationship, saying that it must be left as solely your role. You were right as always. Even if I stay here repeating this endlessly, I suppose I still won't be worthy of understanding it till the end. To quote one of your favorite lines, a machine must behave as a machine. So I had to play the role of the observer, the only role you bothered to give me, enduring all the pain that others forgot. I don't think I'll have to point that out again. Ah, we did it, guys! We beat Hokma! The maximum limit upon all employee statistics is now elevated to 130. When contracting a new employee, their stats can now be fortified to 130. The department in which suppression took place will no longer be influenced by meltdowns. Oh, we can do a double upgrade now! There isn't a singular thing now that we can't do. And now that we've beaten Hokma, rewind to the memory repository! We have all our points now. And everyone who has died has returned to us. Huzzah, guys. I can't believe it. We beat Hokma! I'm sorry for yelling in your ears. I'm just so excited and just so happy. We actually beat Hokma. That is such a big feat in itself, guys. And now we are one step from finally achieving one of the biggest feats in the Project Moon community. Finishing Lobotomy Core. We're almost there. We are almost there. And now we can actually finish the game. Look at that. Lupin's lieutenant is back. Now Lupin doesn't have to be sad. For my final thing I shall do, I shall buff those who I can. GG's, guys. GG's. I can't believe we did it. Look at that. Our corporation building is almost done. All the Sephiroth have been calmed. And the final days approach. Thank you everyone so much for coming through on the Deer's Lobotomy Course stream. Next week, the final days. So for now, since we've defeated Hawkma and we're past our time, the Deer's gonna call it here. Have a good night, guys, and I look forward to continuing Lobotomy Core next week. I hope everyone had a good time, and I shall see you guys tomorrow for Dying Light with Frosty. Or Marvel Rivals, we'll see. Have a good night, guys. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Pause. Nah, never mind. No one's streaming right now. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let the deer peek. Nah, unfortunately not. I wish there were some people that I knew were streaming right now, but they're not. Oh well. I wanted to at least try and raid someone and give back to the community. Let's see what we can do, guys. Let's try to make someone's day. Let the deer let deer look over this real quick. So hi Marshall, welcome back to your senses. Oh, I'm currently the only one doing. I'm currently the only one doing Lobotomy Core right now. Womp womp. Oh, I wanted to give it back to peeps, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're calling here, guys. All right, everybody. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Dying Light or Marvel Rivals with the Frosty. Take care, everybody.